Okay, I am a little bit. Alright, think I'm ready to get started. So, we have basically just arrived in Rivington, right? We can thwart the Chosen of the Dead Three by taking control of the Elder Brains. But will we use that control to liberate or to conquest? Whatever the answer, it lies in Baldur's Gate. By Lady Shar's command, I have seen the traitor Ketheric Storm breathe his last. The cleansing of the Night Singer's church must continue in Baldur's Gate, where the false Mother Superior has misused her position. So, this would be our primary objective, but context clues indicate that Shadowheart does not currently remember where the temple is. So we are going to have to find that in Rivington, or in Baldur's Gate.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
They're not wrong, and that is on our ticket.
Someone there?
Onward in her name.
The city is close now. Followers of Lady Shar will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Yeah, we'll take a random potion of superior healing. And another. I don't know whose campsite this was, but we are stripping it.
I'll grab that.
When did you realize the Red Caps had escaped? Something over there.
You know, I don't think I knew about this particular dirt mound before. And I do not currently have Speak with Animals up. There we go.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Alright. I am gonna start doing a thing where I bring everybody up towards the conversation just to make sure that they are included in it. Alright. That's your problem, kid. Get lost.
But, I don't know where to go.
Sigh. I suppose we would at least suggest, let's find the nearest temple, little one. They can help you, I'm sure.
That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple if I needed help. But they said they couldn't help me. Because of the circumstances. That's what they said.
And Mentara has an opinion?
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
Are you suggesting they be used as slaves?
I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
Well, Yenna left without demanding to be let into the camp. That is, unusual.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
I do like animals. May I pet you?
Please don't.
I see. Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Leave. Zero interest in speaking further to Yenna.
But you'll be in a big...
What might you be hiding?
soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. There is so much wrong with that.
I am
Never mind sweet things right before bed.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Oh. That kid will be disillusioned soon enough.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're going...
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Don't tell me where I can and can't go.
It's my job to do exactly that. If you intend to spend any time in Baldur's Gate, you best learn some respect for the Flaming Fist. And trust me, you don't want to go out there. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
I prefer guards with actual faith in what they're protecting.
Look, pal. Faith or no, the sooner the Steel Watch replaces me, the better. There's no reason for me to stick my neck out against armies of cultists when we can send mountains of steel instead. Way I see it, city's got a whole lot safer since the Steel Watch showed up. For that, we can thank Lord Gortash.
Well, if the Steel Watch are
We need to walk just a little more. One foot
there
in
by
front of the other.
Gortash, then there's certainly not anything we want to mess with. Now, there is a bunch of
But you'll be in a big...
stuff here, but it's all marked as
You have anything you want for
owned,
supper.
so
All the
it would be
treats.
more troublesome to steal it
what
than
we have
normal.
here.
But that doesn't mean we won't. For instance, in here,
Unnoticed. Good.
nobody's looking.
What do we have here?
There now.
And
You'll be
they're
in a
not
big
looking up here either.
cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
We'll make an exception. Walking right.
And then there's a dude outside there that we
That's why
want to talk to, so let's bring everybody with us for that.
one foot in front of the other.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Alright, well that's all you got to say then?
Anything you want for supper. All the
Uh-oh.
Quiet as a mouse.
Noticed that there was a thief, so let us get everybody out of here in turn-based mode.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
In your name. Oloth Dos.
Nearly there now. You can see
None
the
shall
city.
see me.
Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. But it's up there and we're down.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Oops.
One foot in front of the other.
Into the shadows.
I know,
Rivington.
Yes. Not this again. Might as well.
Oh. There is a spot that is in the shadow.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I can't afford to fail.
It's up there and we're down here.
Right. I think we
That's
can.
why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I think we should spend one more time in turn-based mode.
I know.
Well-
little one,
Simply
but
begging
you'll be in
to
a
be
big,
robbed.
cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right in bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
See a thing from down here. With haste. Quietly. Like a shadow. If this isn't important. Silent as the grave.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Alright. At this point, I think
Can't afford to stay idle.
we can just go.
That's why we need to walk just a
Step
little more.
softly.
One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days.
Time for a little pilfering.
I know, little one. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed
And
soon
just
enough.
quickly,
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Let's
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
send him to make sure that we haven't been followed. Nope, it looks like we escaped.
My faith protects me.
Notice, but that
Onward
was
then.
probably not worth the time it took to leave.
You can see the city up on the hill.
So let's get out of this area.
We're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of hell's what now? The whole blasted ground's shaking.
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
Down ox again. I feel stalked.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
It takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet.
And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket?
Not until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Fine. I'll help you. Let's leave it at that.
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we are inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Hail Cyric, he says. Journal updated. Help the devilish ox. Oh, lots of new stuff. Pale elf. We've reached Baldur's Gate. Astarion will want to find Cazador Zar and face him, deciding his fate once and for all. We can now look for the other spawn that Astarion mentioned before. We should look for them in the taverns and flop houses of Worm's Crossing. We've reached Worm's Crossing on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate. We should keep an eye out for the Mizora. Zariel Zatset turned out to be Mizora herself. In a return for our help, she promised to release Will from his pact, but only after 6 months had passed. She disappeared again, but not before promising she'd find us soon enough. We ran into the strange creature again, the one who was pretending to be an ox. We agreed to help it reach the city. It transformed into an apple so we could carry it. Let's get Orin's Netherstone. We need to scour the city for clues to Orin's location. Murder Most Foul may be the place to start when tracking a ballist. Baldur's Gate is near. We should find out where Gortash is. And we have finally arrived in Baldur's Gate. To face the Elder Brain, we must obtain the Netherstones from the 3 chosen. We already have Ketheric's Netherstone. And this is the Strange Apple. Bludgeoning vulnerability, in case we want to destroy it. A delight from the orchards of Cormyr, crisp, juicy, and ever so slightly tart.
That's curious.
And there's a dirt mound in here. And is it bound or anything? No, I don't think so. So I'll just place it with my quest items. You know, I don't think we need those, really. I don't even know why I put them in with the quest items. And actually, in search of the night song, we don't need to hang out. We found the night song. So that's a good half a pound we don't need anymore. You know, actually, while we're here, I should talk to the others about that astral tadpole.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
Why not take its head?
If I take its head, how will it learn from its mistakes? Even here, a child deserves a second chance. I am reminded of the Brerin, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend.
I'm curious about Menzoberranzan. Tell me about your home.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
Would you return if you could?
If you had seen my city's splendor, you would not ask the question. I will miss it until the day I die. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Is she still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
A dangerous upbringing. It made you strong.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
The Emperor has offered us a special tadpole. We'll become partial mind flayers, but we'll get great powers in turn.
We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime.
Use it. Become greater.
I will be unstoppable.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Open your mind to it.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Also, I never really did see what Minthara has unlocked. She does not have Luck of the Far Realms. She's got Ability Drain, that's good. Sonic Backlash, Call the Weak. Oh, this is Shadowheart's. Oh, she doesn't have much at all. Charm, Favorable Beginnings. Let's give her Ability Drain. I like having multiple sources of Ability Drain. And Call the Weak. Alright.
I'm ready.
What about you, Gale?
Civilization beckons at last. It's no Waterdeep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
I don't think Shadowheart would be pursuing of a romance at this time. We've been giving a rare gift, an astral touch tadpole with the power to grant you a new, partial illithid form.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Persuasion. You will wield this power well, and with wisdom. There aren't many I'd trust with this.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Open the mind.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Now, I don't think Gale has any unlocked. Or maybe just using the astral tadpole gets this inner ring already. I'll have to check that with somebody else, because Astarion I've already been working on. But actually he does have Transfuse Health, Favorable Beginnings, and Force Tunnel would unlock if I'm correct.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright, Astarion? Oh,
Worm's Crossing.
But I think
the
Astarion
welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
I want to discuss the astral-touched tadpole.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
While Shadowheart is much more on the route to being a fully evil person, I think she still respects the autonomy of her friends. All right, I will speak no more on the matter.
I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
Alright, so my theory... Well, you know what? We can go to camp right now and test my theory. Because there are a couple of people here that are not in the active party.
Need to keep going.
All I have to do is convince one.
Enchanted.
Oh, I would have to put her in the party first. Let's temporarily take Minthara out.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Alright, come on, we're heading out.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Minthara can step aside.
Excellent. Let's go. Soldier?
Actually, before that, I want to check.
I'd love to, thanks.
Because I believe she doesn't have any parasites at all. I mean, she has the original parasite, but she doesn't have any tadpoles at all. So,
there's no time to waste.
This will be a good test of our theory.
Soldier?
The Emperor has offered us a special tadpole. We'll become partial mind flayers, but we'll get great powers in turn.
Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
I really think we should do this, Karlak.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
I don't think I'm at the point where I want to intimidate my own party members. If we finish this and win, we'll be free. Really free. I'm not gonna charm her either. On the dot.
Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Open your mind to it.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Hey, good looking.
Alright, now she has all of the inner ones unlocked. Okay, so in that case, that's good information for future playthroughs. If you want to truly maximize the illithid powers that you can get, don't consume them until after you've gotten the partial illithid, the astral tadpole, and then you can use that to get, what is this, 5? 1, 2, 3, 5. It's like 5 free tadpoles per character. So if you want to do the illithid powers, that's the way to maximize it. Nice. I suppose we should go ahead. Oh wait, who's Karlak? Has.
Anything to hear that voice.
Why is this say like a quest icon here?
Copper for your thoughts.
I don't know. Maybe it's a bug. Oh. Yeah. But Minthara has an actual thing on.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
I felt you peering into my mind. What were you hoping to find?
A feeling. When we first met, I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
Honestly, if anyone could understand Shadowheart's thoughts at this point, it probably would be Minthara, wouldn't it? Only if I can see your thoughts as well.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
I'm flattered.
You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprised me in the past, I received new scars to remember them by. You are different. A pleasant surprise. One of the first in my long life. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
Open your mind. Let her in.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
A survivor. I think that's probably the closest.
Her mind cools. Acceptance is colored by disappointment.
We are both survivors. But I hoped you saw me as more than that.
I am tempted to say a lover. I do not think Shadowheart in her current form truly has room in her heart for a lover. But at the same time, and this is a bit meta, I probably won't have that many opportunities to romance Minthara. And Shadowheart isn't completely gone yet. Let's go for it. A lover.
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it.
But whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
That would be a good life.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Oh yeah. I do need to add her back into my party.
You wish to consult me?
I'd like you to join me.
Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice?
Take Karlach's place.
Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
And Will should be around here. Oh, yeah, I should talk to him.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
We're nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little of both?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
I don't feel much of anything.
Give it time. It's a city of many colors. Let them wash over you. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
The Emperor promises incredible powers if we're willing to pursue them.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
The Sword Coast's future is at stake. We need to pursue this power.
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
But he's not in my party, so he doesn't do it yet. But if I add him to my party again, I can do the thing. Okay. I guess we're ready to leave camp. Oh. Actually, there was something I noticed and then I forgot. This kid has shown up uninvited.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
So, Yenna is a failsafe for the game for a certain thing, and you literally can't kick her out of your camp. But I'm going to try. No kids allowed. Come back in 10 years.
But I won't make it that long on my own.
I already told you no. I meant it.
But, all right. I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll wish you said yes.
And yeah, she takes off now, but she comes back pretty much every time you come to camp. So, it is what it is. So we continue exploring Rivington. Now normally here there's a tiefling kid being a vendor, but tiefling kids didn't make it in this playthrough.
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Yeah, I don't... You know what? I'll donate some supplies, because while Shadowheart is not... doesn't directly care for the people, sowing this could be the seeds for gathering flock for her church.
Let's see what you've got.
Plus, I have plenty of camp supplies. So it doesn't really hurt me. Alms for the unfortunate. Minthara is inspired.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
And food for the soul. Shadowheart is inspired. Donate something to the refugees, and that's probably going to be the same thing here. Donate a long rest worth of food to the donation chest. Interesting. Okay, specifically food.
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
That's all marked as stolen, and, you know, we can. And this is almost assuredly, like... This is almost assuredly restricted territory. We could get in. We have the tools to do so, but I don't think it's worth the effort.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Let's see.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Catch me! Faster!
Do you have elder siblings, wizard?
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything all right?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Alright, Minthara was about to say something. But unfortunately I appear to have co-opted it.
Young lady.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Now this dude called us out by name, young lady Shadowheart, a word if you will.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Final report.
What a sight for sore eyes. I believe there's somewhere you're supposed to be. No? Long overdue, in fact.
Maybe so. Where is it you think I'm expected?
Why, home, of course. The only one you've ever known. I was told to keep watch for you, and point you toward home, should you ever appear. And lo, you have appeared. It is time for you to return to the fold.
You're talking about the cloister. Point the way.
So close to home, and yet you need a guiding hand. Amazing how malleable, or fragile, the mind can be. First, you need to continue onwards into the lower city. Then, seek out a place called the House of Grief. It may not be quite what you expect, but I assure you, it's the right spot. Go there, make yourself known. You will be given the welcome you deserve.
What can I expect once I'm admitted?
And spoil the surprise? I dare not. Though I will admit, there's been some tension in the ranks. Seems a great deal is riding on the outcome of your mission. I'll be remaining here. I have business to attend to. Wares to sell. Our great endeavor cannot run on faith alone. We need funds. Have a look, if you wish. Otherwise, I think we're done. Try not to dawdle too much in the city. Mother's waiting.
Final report. And I'm sure the man...
If you're looking for companionship, I hear they can cater to almost every taste in Sharess's caress. I am not on offer, unfortunately.
You mentioned you had wares to trade. Okay. Nymph cloak. Dominate person on a cloak. Oh, jeez.
At the ready.
Yeah, that's pretty good. What else we got? Robe of Supreme Defenses. While concentrating, you add your spellcasting ability modifier to your saving throws and gain a +1 bonus to armor class.
The air is ripe with magic.
Interesting. But I don't see a bonus to spell save DCs. A great axe that can do spiritual weapon essentially. Hellrider's longbow, +3 to initiative, and advantage on perception. So the dwarven thrower, I could get that and give it to Minthara and have her disguise self to be a dwarf. There's various sources of disguise self. And while that is a huge boost in power, it's one of the better throwing weapons in the game. If you're a dwarf, I don't want to make Minthara pretend to be a dwarf. A dagger that does cold damage, and when a creature misses you with an attack, it must succeed at a Constitution saving throw or be chilled for 2 turns. Offhand only. That is a very good dagger for a particular build that I am not. We'll pick up some crawler mucus. Elixir of Vigilance is always a decent option. Oil of Bane. Oil of Accuracy. Diluted Oil of Sharpness. Malice. And I just recently sent stuff back to camp, right? So I don't really have a lot to contribute besides just gold. But no, I don't think I'm particularly like this merchant doesn't really have things that I specifically want on a recurring basis. So I'll just do 10% value, 193.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Final report.
Baldarians, stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
Baldurian? Your accent's Rivingtonian. That hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldarian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Why do you say that?
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Now you're putting your faith in the wrong person there.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
Then you should butcher the heretics. Here, I'll even help you.
I mean, I hardly think that's necessary. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly, ruins the whole bunch.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric,
I got you.
incandescent, not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
To be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
I got you.
We're farmers, Chris.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
Excuse me?
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
If simple petting startles a dog, I can only imagine how stressful this camp is.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
Well, let's ask Biscotti.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
So, what's it like caring for someone other than yourself?
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Damn it, I did not want to cut off that conversation.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
And what happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
I'm guessing they didn't let you in.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
You seem delightful.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Cleric medicine. I'm well versed in healing rites. Allow me to take a look. Actually, how did you get wounded, first off?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken his time healing. Thanks for asking, though. Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford bright lads. I like to keep them out of trouble.
Oh, I guess it's one of those cases where you can't go back and pick the other option.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
Oh, wait.
The old crone is watching me like a drunk eyes her bottle. I'll never ditch her at this rate.
This is the one I didn't talk to yet.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Zoru!
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Yes, the brave Zevlor. Or the brave Zoru. I'm sure you would have given Zevlor what for. This hand axe is not claimed.
Good.
Thank you for your note. Unfortunately, while your treasury is indeed impressive, we cannot offer ourselves as guarantors to your entry to Baldur's Gate as a matter of policy. We would, however, be most happy to help you house your valuables once you reach the city. Sincerely yours, R. Glitterbeard. Huh. We have taught him an important lesson about falling asleep in a refugee camp.
open.
Oh. But we don't need this key anymore. And all of this poison stuff can go to Astarion.
I'd better do the talking.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Do they pay you extra to act so god's damned cheerful?
Of course not. But most folk appreciate a kind word these days. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
I'm not surprised. Tensions seem high around here.
Tensions? That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget.
I'm all in favor of re-education. Sounds like they have a lot to learn.
I knew you'd feel the same way. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
I kill discreetly and with purpose. Openly murdering refugees seems rather clumsy.
You think there's a better way? Such sickening naivety. But I will cure you of it.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. Better be extra vigilant.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong.
You're on edge. Oren's influence, I assume?
I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
It's okay to be afraid. Given Orin's powers, it would be madness not to be.
If you sense my fear, be sure that she does too. It is her greatest weapon. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. She had me in her clutches once before. Promise that you won't let it happen again.
You don't need my promise. You can protect yourself.
Against Orin? I have my doubts. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Can I kiss you?
I am yours. Come to me. I could lose myself in you.
Also, now that that guard is gone...
Mustn't let anyone see. Might as well help myself.
Let's have everybody back up a bit, actually.
Need to press onward.
Oh.
Let's get you open.
And I will not guidance, because that would break the concentration on the darkness. And let's do turn-based, just so I don't accidentally run out of darkness before I am prepared to. Okay, so I can come into it, and there's a bunch of stuff here. Wait, is this... No, there's not a door there. I am seeing a ledge over there. Could be worth checking out. And a pig up here. Right through that door.
If it is for the best.
Keep the blade close.
Oh, wait.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Oh, I can go around behind. Okay.
Off I go.
glad that casting darkness doesn't break hiding. You would think that they would wonder about the sudden spots of darkness.
I see a way.
Mostly I just wanted to oh, this is around the outside of it, okay. Which actually would have been a sneaky way in from the other side. Okay. Fair enough. Then I'm probably not even in restricted territory anymore. And I have gone all the way through the barn. My curiosity is satisfied.
Let's try this way.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
I just wanted to see what was inside this barn.
And I just want to see what Manit Nestor has to say to you. Come on, with me.
The hell's you doing in here?
I was just curious about what was inside the barn.
This is a bar, not a museum. Now get gone.
I should not have regrouped so soon. I should have waited till I was closer to that way so that they wouldn't path through the barn. That was my fault.
No time to waste.
Alright. It looks like this is the way to continue exploring.
Grunge isn't looking so good, Moon. We need to get into the city.
Thankfully, they let me off with a slap on the wrist.
Better take that.
Dead
Remember that
chicken.
spiced apple loaf we had
Might
in
find
Waterdeep?
something useful.
The big one.
Somebody killed a chicken and left the egg on them.
Shut it! Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Perhaps it was them.
Better start a conversation.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off! I found these apples first.
You know what? They are welcome to the half-eaten apples.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Can't leave Grunge behind though. Just can't.
Okay.
Starving folk tend not to.
They just blowing you up and taking their fair share. Plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed,
fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
I saw. Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Shut it. Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
What will happen to them if we attack and rush into their homes again? Another defeat will wipe us out.
They're worried about half-eaten apples. There's a full apple and 56 gold right here.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
You're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Hey, who will stand between them and the innocent?
It is only right. If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no choices.
You know what? I need to move flight over to here. That's going to be more useful than jump most of the time.
They just lined up and taken their fair share. What will we do for our people?
If won't get as sped.
But I guess I just can't reach that balsa. Oh well.
As long as we stand together, we can never retreat.
Hello.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker. I swear it.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey, valdisk durovna. Frey, vald iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag Swamp.
The one we met.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, Astarion is free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
So we should do nothing.
We let emotion
Just wait for
cloud
the
our
next
judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the Hells and back, but this does not feel right.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
And if our children still live, I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain. Forgive me. I know tears will not bring our children back.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn. Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city. And it needs purging.
Let's see. So there's that path. This, I think, is like... This is probably the best opportunity to get this area because it's so far, like, elevated above the surrounding area. And there's a haystack to check.
What do we have here?
Let's guidance ourselves.
Careful, I bite.
Do we have a target?
Lovely day, this.
Last
now.
chance. Well, I don't think I've ever had anybody make that investigation check. DC 25. Interesting. What did Gale get?
Did you hear something earlier? Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint
What's
in need
next?
of a little grease.
I must keep going. Speaking of grease, are there any sausage? A log. How tempting.
DC 15. 10 to 13 bonus. Good enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this stuff. Okay. Windmill basement, 150 XP. Oh, we've got some... Astarion met Olma, the leader of the small tribe of monster hunters. She recognized Astarion as the one who stole their children for Cazador, but offered him a chance to redeem himself. Astarion agreed to help their children and kill Cazador. Investigate Cazador's palace. We met a tribe of Gur people. Their leader, Olma, told us that a vampire called Cazador has been killing their people and kidnapping their children. She asked us to save the children and slay the vampire. We should find where Cazador resides. Ferg Droger revealed to me that the cloister is hidden within the place in the lower city of Baldur's Gate called the House of Grief. Orin confronted us in a shape-change disguise, then teleported away. We should keep looking for clues as to her base of operations. And there is a mind flayer that is sleeping.
Have to keep low.
I and Minthara have leveled up. But before we do that, let's handle this solitary mind flayer. And the first, I'm just going to go ahead and stealthily loot before we do that.
What might you be hiding? Worth grabbing.
Final warning. This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Right.
Time for a little dip. Interesting. Stay low.
Well,
Secrecy above all.
there is an option to talk to this mind flayer. I am curious.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Attack the creature before it wakes up?
What? No! I've had so little time!
That was a weird thing for the mind flayer to say.
Quietly now.
Let's have
Whatever
Shadowheart
comes,
move
I'm ready.
away a little bit, just so that...
Need to tread softly.
Really? Now?
Since I'm gonna use fire arrows.
Interesting. The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Just check for anything useful.
Mind flayer brain. Consume. And that got me an elephant power. I like Mind Sanctuary. What else? Absolute Orders, Newborn. Your time has come, the Absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. And this person, Mind Flayer, seemed to think that was a good result. Windmill Key. I don't think we need the Windmill Key because we already came in here. Ring of Truthfulness. Advantage on insight checks. Cute. But a bit late in the game for me to want something like that. And I do not care to pick up the Windmill Key.
On I go.
How close is Astarion? 137. I'll level up
I
everybody.
wonder what the next move is. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Fourth level spells. Okay. Do not Do not unmemorize aid. Okay. Banishment is nice mostly because it is a charisma save. And that is one of the... Like, there aren't very many things that are charisma saves, and charisma saves don't tend to be very good. So this is a high chance of working, and if it works, that creature is out of the fight for 2 turns. So it's worth having that on the bar. I do like having certainly Spirit Guardians. Does she not have counterspell? I thought counterspell was a cleric spell. Or is it always memorized? Well, I'll take Mass Healing Word. Silence. Hold Person. Spiritual Weapon. Sanctuary. Healing Word. Command. Minthara finally picks up... Oh, Minthara already had extra attack from Fighter. Which actually... Oh no. She only has 4 levels of Fighter. That would have been her 5th level of Fighter. It's defaulting to Fighter. But we're actually going to go up as a Paladin. Which gives an extra smite at 2nd level, and Aura of Protection. Although, oh yeah, actually it'll be +3. She's got the 16 charisma. I don't think we need to change the spells that we have prepared though. Do we? Compelled Duel into Branding Smite. There we go. And Gale, straight up 10th level wizard. Subclass feature. Resistant to necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum cannot be reduced. Gained a cantrip. You know, I think Poison Spray seems appropriate. Seeming, Luke's Vision, Dark Vision. I guess I'll take the level 5 spell and the level 4 spell.
One with the weave.
And actually, I can memorize another thing. I'll put Hold Monster there. And these are all level 6, so I can't scribe them yet. Global Invulnerability, Chain Lightning, Flesh to Stone, on Luke's Resilient Sphere.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Yeah, 4th level spells are nice. Next time we do long rest, I can get a 4th level. Oh, there is another thing I forgot I wanted to do.
Which way to the nearest library?
You can't pick it up.
Yes?
You can.
Retrieved.
Yes, Minthara, hang on to that for now.
Trust no one. Shall we? Something over there. Oh. What have we here?
Dirt mound.
All right.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
I'll just help myself.
The ground's trembling again. Feels stronger.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Reflections of a gullible prick. This stained tome records the long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on the God's damn promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home at the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and piss reeks. 17 days of howling wolves huddled around sickly fires, and still that stench. Of course they didn't let us through the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivelers and sneerers. Had it with them, their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. If I've got to be stuck outside the city, I'll make a home in that chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly aggrieved fashion.
A little souvenir.
Oh.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Has the Astarion been picking stuff up?
Hello.
Yep.
There is work to do.
So, ostensibly, there is somebody living in there? Or was? I don't know.
Better fetch that. Let's try this way. I'd better take a peek.
Oh, I seem to have reached encumbered. I don't care about that ring. Oh, I meant to give that to Gale.
I applaud your taste.
And maybe that to Will, I suppose.
A long way to go still.
Okay. So this goes back towards that area of the city.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Let's worry about that later. Let's see what's over there.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Worth a rummage?
No, there's a heavy chest over there. No, 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 no. I appear to be missing an air elemental. An air elemental is still in camp? I am not sure how that happened, but I am gonna have Gale go back to camp real quick.
With haste.
Okay, and now let's have Gale leave camp. And now we have our elemental.
Let's get on with it. This way. I should take that.
A dead refugee.
Let's see what
But
we
nobody
have
is,
here.
nobody to notice that we're stealing. And also Okay, first off, oh, it's Astarion that has it.
What a day.
Let's activate Speak with Death.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
Do you have any next of kin?
None.
And who are you?
Garrett.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, so everybody
No
back
time
off a
to
bit.
dally. No time for dallying.
Our
Mindara.
enemies are everywhere, if you insist.
Come over here and drop this Mind Flayer body. And
No
then
rest for the
Gale,
wicked, I see. I venture forth.
come on over here, why don't you? Animate dead. Flying ghoul. Ghoul. This corpse. And this corpse. Undead Thrall. Nice. And they have Undead Ward. Very nice. I now have my party.
What am I to do?
And don't worry about the ghouls wandering around Baldur's Gate. I assure you, they're safe.
Worth grabbing.
Found an empty bottle of venom in camp, Ninthara. Safe to assume it was yours?
Indeed. I have been dosing my partners while they sleep by my side. They refuse to take it in their food, but I must build up their immunity in case we ever visit Menzoberranzan together.
Let's never speak of this again.
What's that?
Really don't need scrolls to
Might as
fly
well take
anymore,
a
do
look.
I? Hello.
What's that?
I could have sworn. Maybe you can't see it from that side. Could have sworn there was a cave entrance over there, but I didn't see it this time around. Oh.
Better tread carefully.
Yeah, shovel doesn't need to. Now there is a cave mouth. Oh, okay. Let's all stealth and go into this random cave mouth I found.
No time to dally.
Why does Dolor fun? Ah, a weapon, my sweet. A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught.
Dolor is an artist. You do well to think on that. What now? We go check his place. Perhaps. We'll take one more look here. Then run to the flop house.
There is work to do.
Oh.
Brethren in blood, kill them!
And a couple of people beat her initiative too. Yeah, I'll shield blow. Excellent. Okay.
I was trying to concentrate.
That person is looking this way now.
Let's end this.
Now, Astarion should be able to make it, right? Oh. They're that person.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
Hells. They're displaying murder victims openly now.
My action is used up because of the darkness. So, if I provoke here... Good. Now that person is now facing that way, and Astarion can now get up there.
Nice and easy.
Unseen. And let's see if he can do this without entering the combat, since he is hiding in darkness. Mind Reader. Ranged attacks have disadvantage against this creature, which means the advantage he's getting from darkness turns it into a regular attack. He's not surprised. This one is blinded at least. Let's put some wyvern toxin on. Let's use an arrow of Ilmater just because. And that's a level up.
To the death.
Okay.
Soft, silent, lethal. Soft as silk.
I feel like we probably don't even need to smite
Sleep
or anything.
now, forever.
I probably don't even need to use an axe insert here. What? Do I have any decent... No, not really. I don't really need anything. Actually, you know, maybe. I can at least get around, threaten this person, and then Shadowheart can get a sneak attack on it. Well, not a sneak attack because of the disadvantage. Oh, but it should be a sneak attack because of the threatening. Was it not? Maybe I already used sneak attack. No, I don't think so. Okay. Who...
Of course.
Curious.
Good enough. And the Astarian gets to level. Rogue level 4, staying there. Ranger level 6. What is this natural explorer? Oh, I get... So I have sleight of hand there. I'll resist fire damage, why not? Do I not already have proficiency in investigation? I want to see if he already has proficiency in investigation before I pick that. I do. I also already have Arcana. I don't have History or Religion. Religion is the one I think I need there. And Sacred Flame, I guess, is okay. Replace spell. Anything I don't care to keep? Or more specifically, is there anything in particular that I really want? No, not really. We don't need to change our spells.
My faith will guide me.
Okay, now there was a hole that I perceived over here.
Let's see.
And this has the Still Maker. Hold person on a dagger. Also has Lacerate. Which I think daggers don't usually get Lacerate.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Nope, daggers usually only get Piercing Strike. So that has Lacerate and it also has Pommel Strike? Yeah. Pommel Strike, Lacerate. So this is a pretty good dagger. And it's +2. But we don't really need it as a weapon. It's not really a dagger for us, for this party. But I will keep it just because it is. It is a quest item, basically. In a hidden, blood-spattered cave beneath the open hand temple, we found a dagger. What happened here? We discovered a group of doppelgangers beneath the open hand temple. What were they doing here? Oh, they attacked me.
A long way to go still.
crawler mucus. Field report. Deathstalker zone. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There is nothing they can do about it.
Got to press on.
Let's not get too far away from the rest of the party.
Worth a rummage?
Flowery key. This key, spattered with blood, is inscribed with the address of Frago's Flophouse in Worm's Crossing. We discovered a key and a bloody dagger. We should speak to someone upstairs at the Open Hand Temple. They might know what's going on. And we found a strange flower key in the cave under the Open Hand Temple. We should find out what it unlocks. Well, we also have, with Disguise Self, let's just do Tiefling because it's in the corner and we don't care that much. Okay, Zom.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Some faceless eater of men.
Okay. I found this flowery key. What is it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Where is Dolor now? Well, who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Oh, this is funny because this is like, typically you would have heard of Father Lorgan, but before you got here, we took a unusual route to get to this spot. So I'm not going to ask that. How many more of you are there?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What now?
Okay, Minthara.
It is ours. Proceeding. Let us see.
Unfortunately, with corpses, you can't just send them to camp. You actually have to go to the traveler's chest and put them in manually. Actually, you know what? Let's make this shiny chest our body's chest. Oops, I didn't mean to pick it up. I just meant to open it. There we go. can stop being empty.
I'm ready.
Lyron Dust Clotter. Nothing on him. Clown's Severed Torso. Illacera the First. The effigy of Illacera who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature, written in blood, or in the red. Get or oh. By speaking with the dead, we learn that a dwarf clad in red killed both Father Lorgan and Brilgor. We need hard proof to exonerate Brilgor, however, and should check out the murder scene. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. So, this clown's severed torso, we are gonna
Body
take
parts
that.
on display. Not sure the children will care for that.
But we don't have the quest for it, so it didn't update in the journal at all. And also, that thing is 15 pounds, so we're gonna send it to camp. If we ever collect all of them, then
What do we
we
have
can
here?
go get them.
I must keep going.
Alright, there's a few corpses here, so everybody who can pick up a corpse should. Does that leave me enough room? No. Is it literally just Minthara?
Keep your distance,
Astarion,
darling.
can you pick up a corpse? Yes. Can you pick up another? Yes.
Fresh orders. Quick march.
I don't think I need that many javelins. Or this plate armor +1. That's a lot of weight. And that should give me enough room to pick up another corpse, yes.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward.
What have we here?
No, I guess you have to just actually open it. I guess the doppelgangers are actually lower weight than the people. Oh, you know what? I don't have to move all the way to the chest. I can open... Why didn't I think of that? I don't have... Yeah, I can just...
My faith will guide me.
Okay, that'll streamline it a little bit.
At your command.
And in fact, I can have each of them pick up one without needing to go back immediately.
There is work to do.
Okay, let's continue exploring this area.
On I go. Might find something useful.
A cloud kill is here. And there's a wooden chest in there. Let's revisit that.
Might as well. These people must have been trying to hide down here.
More corpses. Dear Mrs. Priest. Written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer, Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now, 4, so I think Mum will be happy. One more thing, did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all this shouting. Scroll of telekinesis. Oh. Tenets of the Broken God? I think that's probably an ill matter thing. Prayer book blotted with tear stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. Yeah. I don't think we care too much about that. Ooh, a potion of speed. That's always nice. Request for alms. Please, Father Lorgan, Ractor Yanis, if you any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got.
By my oath, on the move. I have it.
What now? What's this?
Oh, we were separated. No. She's just kind of far away at the camp.
There can be no respite.
What's next?
Okay. Yep,
I'll take
just
this way.
cleaning up the murder sites. Don't mind us. Still feel like I'm missing an air elemental. Oh, it's just hard to see.
There's no time to waste. Might as well take a look.
Oh, Feywild Green and Dundai.
Who's next?
My faith protects me.
I think he's the one that it would be most
I wonder what the next
noticeable
move is.
on. I want to see what it looks like.
Someone there?
You know what? I'll do that to the hood as well. I like it.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward, ever onward. I'll grab that.
There's still a little bit more here before we start opening doors up. Although that looks like it goes... Oh, that's just the other side of that. Okay.
Just check for anything useful.
Then that does open the way into there, and that is probably also the same... Oh, that... probably into that room, yeah, is the same as what I saw from over there. Let's send some shit to camp. Okay, so I think we pretty much got everything in this section. The Cloud Kill. Actually, I'll just leave everybody over there. Because what are my options here? I have flight. Is there a section over there that's not Cloud Kill? Yes. Oh, but if I don't unlink us, they'll just walk through it. Well, maybe I can just use turn-based mode to get in and out and move the chest over here. And then heal myself up after. No longer in the Cloud Kill. And I've got plenty of potions. And that's 54 gold. Was that worth braving a Cloud Kill for? Probably not. Is there something else in there? I don't know. Is it probably better to fly over here than to try to navigate back through the Cloud Kill? Probably. Plea of Rest. An hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest requesting to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day, as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. elegant fugue in the key of D minor entitled Ode to the Oppressed. On the Weary, Volume 1, Father Lorgan, and Rites for the Passing. Ilmari Death writes this page is on the turning, is particularly dog-eared. I don't think Shadowheart is particularly interested in the religious teachings of Ilmater. A collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sets deep within one's soul, but it casts miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thought and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. And we basically already peeked into what's behind that door, so let's... Oh. There's more of that.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh. Now for traps, I will definitely want to go ahead and put on my gloves of thievery. And smuggler's ring. I get a little bit lazy with locks sometimes, but traps have bigger consequences. And that's a DC 20, so even with a 12 to 15, I do want that advantage. I may as well lockpick it while I still have my sleight of hand gear on. And I would have just made it without the advantage. Okay, so what's in here? Superior Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. An additional level 3 spell slot. That is not bad. Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater, customer of Hildro and Clerian, reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's, powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after a temple closed kitchen, curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins, claims he's a holy symbol. Menip Nestor's reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Whatever. Scroll of Arcane Lock, cute. Tells the story of a patriarchal woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service to the Outer City and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Don't much care. Scroll of Dominate Person. That's handy to have in your pocket. probably won't care much about the teachings of Ilmater. Behavioral lessons, yeah, don't care. Sellable though. Okay. So this door and this door we don't know much about.
Unseen as I was taught. I'll give it a try.
So I like I like this detail that they have in this room. Right now that is corpse, but if you read the plaque,
here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
And now the corpse is named Sutida Atana. Corpse?
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Now this corpse would be more relevant to us if we had not tossed away the sentient amulet.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
I hope this is important.
Meanwhile,
for your sake.
Oh. Can't pick up. Can't pick up. Can't pick up. Can't pick up. Okay. These corpses are not available to bring back to camp.
The mission has to come first. Gently does it. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Best step softly.
And then that so that leads up. Our characters can probably see like the hatch in the ceiling where that goes into what we can presume is the Temple of Ilmater. And after having taken everything from their basement, it's probably not a wise decision to show ourselves to them coming up from the basement. So we're not going to go that way. Although I know within the scope of the game it doesn't really matter.
Better take a peek.
Oh, there's a pouch there. I didn't notice before. With nothing in it.
Onward then.
So let's leave the way we came in, which was over here.
Let's try this way.
Funny how the air elemental actually uses the crag rock instead of flying down.
Might be useful.
Let's go ahead and quick save, just in case. It would be annoying to have a game crash and lose everything I've done so far. Let's follow the beach.
Worth taking. Let's see what I can spirit away.
That connects back that way, so let's go this way first.
Might find something useful.
Oh.
Looks like a trap there.
And I did forget to put my regular stuff back on, didn't I?
Let's see what my touch can do.
Alright, let's remember to put my combat gear back on. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spell casting modifier to the damage dealt. Straight to Gale.
What?
What did he have on? Evard's Black Tentacles? Screw that. Elemental Augmentation. And some very good potions.
Must keep going. Worth grabbing.
Have I encumbered myself? I have.
None shall see me. Better tread carefully.
And now there is this steam cloud, interestingly enough. Wait, what are you doing?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, that is a blast mine. Is there anything else? There's a gate over there. What if I just...
Time to meet your end. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Might be useful. Off I go.
Oh. I guess I may not have gotten all of them with that.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Alright, let's get everybody out of there.
Wizard, not a cat burglar.
What's next, I wonder? I see a way.
Where did it go?
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, I think it's the remnants of the traps.
Looks like a trap there.
Yeah, I think it's just showing me the remnants of the traps. I think everybody can come. For a second there, I thought it was showing me new traps, ones that didn't explode.
What's theirs shall be mine. Should check for anything useful. Better make myself known.
Come to finish the job.
Accusing innocent passers-by is an interesting survival strategy.
No one's innocent round here. Maybe you're better than most. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Cleric of Shar. Play with the killing wound. Make him suffer. Minthara and Astarion both approve. Vindicated.
Stop! Stop, please! Just end this! Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
This is an opportunity for him to experience and really process the impending loss of his life. I'll stay with you until the end, but I won't speed your passage.
I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She toys with us like a tressym with a pigeon. But to what end?
What an example to come up with, Gale. Considering... Okay, now these corpses...
Awaiting orders.
We can pick up.
Watch your back. Don't mind if I do. What have we here? Let's go.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave a couple of the corpses here.
Advancing.
Because something is coming up that... Some events, like if you leave and go back to camp, will resolve themselves in a way whether or not you want them to. So I will come back for these corpses together. After I've dealt with whatever's past there. I don't think we're close enough to have triggered the start of the event yet, but I am gonna go ahead and quick save, and I am also, it's time for me to take a little bit of a break, hit the restroom, grab a snack, grab a drink. You guys can do the same. I'll be back in probably 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, be back soon. Alright. I am back. Appreciate you sticking around. I'm pretty excited to be in Act 3 again.
No time to dally.
Like, it's tempting to just keep playing until I finish the game. And it certainly is a possible... Like, I could just rush through and do everything that's needed. But I really am interested in the story of Shadowheart. Perception failed.
Keep a blade close. Tread carefully.
You need my expertise. Moving out. A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed duergar.
Oh, it's a vent. A vent I can't just blow up. But I can...
On I go.
Can't move you, but I can move you.
Let's see.
I think I accidentally found one of the vents over here. That's what everybody's perception check failed to see before earlier. That wasn't just the traps, because there was an extra one. I thought it was just like an exploded trap, but I think I failed to see the vent over there with everybody. Oh, and there's a tripwire right there. Potion of invisibility is nice. Happy to have more of those.
Now what might you be hiding?
Alright, so what we're gonna have everybody do is link together and go this way and just avoid the tripwire.
What's next, I wonder? Need to tread softly.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, that's just...
Recent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump. Curious. Last time I saw that ship, it was docked at Moonrise Towers.
Oh. That tells us that that ship is an enemy.
Those two are about to come to blows. No need to get involved, though.
You know what, Shadowheart?
Simply begging to be robbed.
Actually,
The guild owns this city.
they mentioned the guild, and Shadowheart, being Baldurian, would probably know what the guild is at least.
Shall
we? And
move unseen.
Recognize that that is useful. Could be a useful thing, useful entity to know and be indebted to. Plus combine the fact that we saw that ship at Moonrise Towers. Tells me outside the normal range. There we go. Let's... There's a few over there, but arrows of many targets are valuable, and we don't have a whole lot of them left. Let's use... Let's use one of these.
My faith will protect me.
Let's put a darkness down here, where Astarion and I can make good use of it.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's put some drow poison on. I don't want to use Executioner. A miss?
Not now. I see a path.
I'll go ahead and use the rush attack. And I'll use a regular smite. Not her turn yet, though. And Gale is not yet in it.
The path less traveled.
Fungalsby over there is wet. Let's make use of our new amulet. Alright, so I believe everybody's in the fight except for our invisible Quasit buddy. So, okay. Yeah, you're the one who's wet, so let's warp there. Multi-attack the wet one with electricity. And miss entirely. Oh. Can I get... Nope. I'll have him stay inside the radius of Gale's thing, though. Who's doing this? Oh, you know what? Let's have everybody who can do Psionic Backlash. Yeah, let's just do that. Nice. Oh, you're not invisible. Can you get over there? Not enough movement. How close can you get? Not enough. Just go invisible then.
Stone Lord.
Sure. Okay. Can you finish off the wet target? Yes. Which dismisses the wolf. And I guess get closer to the action. Okay, so this one is right there, and there's a prone somebody right there. So why don't we use our Devour? That was a nice chunk of damage. And the other one, 3d10 plus 3 versus 3d6 plus 3. Is there a limit to how often you can do this? No, they just need to be prone. Can't reach destination? Can I cancel end turn here and move you out of the way maybe? Would that help? Went prone. You know what? I'm gonna smack you with a spear. And actually,
can you feel death's cold grip?
I'll have Astarion finish you off. Who's left?
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Damn it, it's Gale. I prefer gold to gratitude.
One usually follows the other. Here you go.
Who did I just kill to earn that coin?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Stone Lord? Never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
Surely he can't stand against the guild.
We think he's in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. The guild always wins in the end. But this Stone Lord is trouble.
Thanks for the tip. I'll bear that in mind. Goodbye. 650 gold. Unfortunately went to Gale just because of positioning during the battle, I guess. Or maybe it went to...
Wits and blades,
I
always
don't know.
sharp. It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. Might as well. Let's see what we have here.
Corpse Grinder. The necrotic is from me, so it does thunder damage. It's not a thrown weapon, otherwise I would be tempted to give it to Lae'zel, not Lae'zel, Minthara. Do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dock-like crew began to doubt details around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. I guess that'll just be cell bait though. And did that update any quests? No. We just found we perhaps garnered some favor with the guild, which is not a bad thing. Actually, I forgot about Shadowheart's memory issues. Maybe she doesn't know who the guild is. But certainly, Astarion could have filled her in on that much. He would have known of the guild, I'm sure.
I'd better take a peek.
Do I want a short rest? 2 of us are damaged. Shadowheart's pretty badly damaged. But we haven't really used up short rest resources. I think I'll just go with potions. Yeah, Gale and Astarion aren't damaged at all, just me and Minthara. So let's... We could do that at least once more. And then I can drink some of those to top off. Okay, we're fine. Oh, a Mind Flayer Parasite specimen. Who does not yet have ability drain? You do.
I am listening.
You do.
Your desire.
Gale, let's give you ability drain.
What am I to do? What might you be hiding? On I go. What do we have here?
Oh. They're picking over the boat. But alright, let's talk to him. Not now. Not now.
You did good, stranger. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
I'm not gonna be, yeah.
A new flavour of agents of the Stone Lord.
Alright, actually let's do a trade real quick. Guildmaster's orders, you know what? I'll buy those. And also, I'll unload some crap here. You've only got 70 gold, so keep that in mind. You can keep 5 gold. In fact, nah, I don't care about your attitude. Alright. Let me guess, some kind of golem crime boss?
Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks, but human, we think, and definitely ruthless.
What were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat, but that something belongs to the guild now.
I'll leave you to your spoils then. So they say that, but this is not marked as owned. So let's see what... Do they say anything if I just open it? No, they just let me take it. Okay then. I don't know if that's intentional. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. Causes bleeding. 1 damage and causes bleeding. Could be useful if we want to make to try to make sure somebody... The manifest. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either. But 2 more Mind Flayer Parasite specimens. But Shadowheart's going to be greedy with these ones, I think. Actually, well, I guess displace. No, not displace. Repulsor is good to have. And sure, Mind Stun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more would fill Shadowheart out. And oh. Nothing. And you can, like, you see the graphic of the shadow curse around the boat still. Well, luckily for them, they did not attempt to prevent me from taking stuff from the ship. Okay. Now, did the ghouls end up jumping somewhere where they can't get down? Oh no, they can come over here. But it is now time to start cleaning
time
up
to waste.
and collecting bodies.
Yes?
Can't pick up too heavy. Are you a particularly heavy body? Or am I carrying something? I'm carrying a body already, but... maybe I'll give those to Shadowheart. Will that give me enough room? No.
How delicious.
This Dragonborn is maybe just too heavy entirely. Interesting.
It's mine now.
What now?
Okay. Minthara, can you pick this up? No, just too heavy.
Gaining ground. Secured.
What now? Don't mind if I do.
By my oath.
Minthara's strength is only
Trust
18.
me.
Does the 19 make it enough? No.
Go. us have it.
There can be no respite.
The half-orc is 100 kilograms. Too heavy.
At your bidding.
Oh, Astarion can't climb.
Over here.
Trap. Oh, there's a 7 arm over there.
With pleasure.
And it originates from that statue, and if the steam were there, I bet it would go all through the steam cloud and be very damaging.
Into my pocket.
Okay, and let's just go handle that real quick.
You need my expertise.
Have to keep pushing.
Okay, so that was that long side thing. Let's go up here. Somebody's lagging behind us. I think us was still sneaking.
Let's try this way.
Okay, where are Gales? Are they still back here? They're still in camp. Why does that keep happening?
Let's explore.
I'm gonna try and stop sending Gil back to camp
Let's get on
uselessly.
with it.
Because sometimes his summons get
This way.
stuck there.
Let's see what we have here. I should take that.
I almost missed out on a potion of flying that we 100% need.
What's that?
Okay, now this leads back up here. There's a fist there, and that's like the main promenade, so let's not go that way. Let's take this opportunity to actually come back to this and start exploring in the other direction.
See the city. Up on the hill.
Everybody here? Looks like everybody's here.
That's why we need to walk.
We'll see what I can learn.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Is this continuing to be difficult?
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Zenobia, Arthur,
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
You certainly know how to make people feel welcome.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
This feels like a bad plan only because I do not have the intelligence to back it up. The gods study our deeds during crises? Well, no, Shar wouldn't care. Squatters, is it? Maybe I'd be willing to lend a helping hand.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
Actually, now that we've heard that they're guild, and we just curried some favor with the guild, let's curry a little more. Actually, it looks like your caravan crew are eager to help out. I think I'll leave it to them.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
What do you... No, 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 no. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
It's up there and we're down here. That's why we
Interesting.
walk just a little more.
The loot
We'd better take a peek.
is not listed as stealing.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? I can see why they were so highly recommended. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye! I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Let's see. What's that?
It's a hatch. But this training shield and practice sword are not claimed for some reason. I guess he doesn't care about those decorations.
Where is my candelabra? You again. Did you need something?
Guess not. But he doesn't seem to care if I wander around his house, so I'm just curious.
Unnoticed. Good. Let's see what my touch can do. What's theirs shall be mine. Quiet as a mouse.
I mean, at this point, he's downstairs and not coming up, so I think we can safely rob this room. Letter to Mamselle Amira, a draft. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Sharesa's caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand, Arthur. I am morbidly curious what his experience with the Drow twins were. I think that's just a random book. Yeah, I don't think we care about that. A basement key. Interesting.
Let's see what we have here.
What's in there, yeah. Arthur's private musings? An unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers, brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, ah love, the stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it, the graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all. The priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. Oh, I am so taking that.
Let's see. I must keep going.
So, there is this hatch here. Everybody join us? Yes? Let's close this door.
Unseen. Perfect. Better take a look.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, we still need the flower key, but we don't need that basement key anymore, I don't think.
Mine
And
greater anyway.
Yep, I think it's time for this set. A trap. The tripwire.
Perfectly hidden.
Well, hello. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Rigged fireworks. Item received Woglins.
Careful, I bite.
Our enemies are everywhere. If you are sure.
This
Salutations.
doesn't seem great.
On my way.
Okay, let's try a different
What
way.
comes now? No time to dally. Try.
Trap over there, but a couple of failed ones as well.
Not a sound.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Seek and you shall find me.
Trap.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Have to keep low. Best avoid that trap.
Probably do not want to hit the gong.
Looks like a trap there.
You know what I bet? I bet I'm failing a lot of perception checks against the rigged fireworks. But as long as I hit the tripwires, I bet I'll be fine.
Onward.
So I'll bring everybody over here.
A trap! Let us send forth our least hope, to be sure.
Yeah, I bet those have higher perceptions. But then you get the Woglums as a reward if you manage to find them and disarm them.
Unseen as I was
But I think as long as you find and disarm the tripwires, at least you won't trigger them.
Trap. Looks like a trap there. Onward in her name. Might find something useful.
Box of fireworks. 8d6 fire and color spray for a turn. 26 pounds. But in essence, it's a kind of a barrel. Hmm. Ten of them is 3 pounds? That's cute. Maybe I'll keep a couple of those around. And send some water to Gale. Oh, okay, that's a different thing. I think I've probably gotten all the tripwires. So I'll go ahead and remember to do that.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite.
Traps. How considerate.
Actually, these are easy, but let's at least do that. Just to help protect against natural ones. Oh, that is the other room, technically.
This bear isn't quite fit for playing with yet.
Unfinished stuffed bear. Why can't you reach this? Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. Okay, it's just a random book. Random books.
Better fetch that. Truck.
This teddy bear toy has been decapitated. Inside, some mechanical parts are visible. How joyous. Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. Alright, let's send a bunch of stuff to camp. Oh, damn it. I gotta take that off first so that it filled the slot. Okay.
Let's get this lock to yield.
Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Fellow Gears. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Well, this isn't suspicious at all. I hope Arthur hasn't been donating cuddly toys to the needy.
And then that, there is a Flaming Fist Minip in charge of refugee donations. We should tell him about the dangerous toys. We found a blackmail letter in the toy maker's cellar. Something dangerous has been placed inside toys donated to the refugees. We should find them and quickly. Oh, a bottle of superior healing. That was a nice find. Okay, well, I guess we can get out of here. Should we confront him? Let's confront him.
This way.
You again. Did you need something?
I found some rather sinister things in your basement.
Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
I'll get to the bottom of this one way or another.
Really? There's no this? And nothing to get to the bottom of? I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
No harm in a little conversation.
Nearly there now.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Do we tell this person about the donations? Maybe. That is not the kind of chaos that we want.
Got something else to donate, have ya?
I need to get into the barn. Right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
We persuaded Nestor to let us search the donations within the requisitioned barn. And now we get to talk to the pig.
Report of dangerous contraband in the donations.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen. Let's start by buttering him
how
up.
kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Does it really mean I can't ask him about the thing now? That's silly. Wow, I'm allowed to just take that now. That's funny.
Are you gonna search the barn or what?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You best not piss away Man-at Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
Yes, yes, yes. Blah, blah, blah.
Just check for anything useful.
I like this. Using a real emergency to commit our own evil. I don't feel like taking crates anymore. They're too heavy for what they're worth. I should have stopped taking crates a long time ago.
Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Ow. Did I lose anybody? No?
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Okay, you know what? I don't want to spend the time it would take to get all that stuff.
Do such a thing.
Alright, maybe this guy has more to say now.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Nearly there now. You see the city. Grandmother's candelabra. Haven't you got anything better to do with your time than harass innocent craftspeople?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees. Yeah, I found them.
How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Give me that gold and we'll call it quits.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
Charlatan stuffed bears in the closet.
What are you calling this?
And journal investigation.
Refugees for hire.
Arthur didn't tell us anything new, but we know where the explosive in his toys came from. We should head to Felagir's fireworks to investigate further. Yeah, we... And it didn't say how much gold I got.
Going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Stuffed bears in the closet. Blackmail the merchant. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's, I didn't remember that that was the one that exploded, so I was not cautious enough, which is my own fault.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
Oh, it's not hers, it's Gale. Gale was close.
That's why we need to watch and careful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? There is so much wrong with that name.
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy soon.
Really did it.
You have my attention. That way.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Here we go.
Do you get out of this?
Nearly there now. You see the city.
Deserves the chance.
Up on the hill.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright. Time to move on.
I must keep going.
already talked to them.
Not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get me started.
Just told you. All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
You could lose the clown, don't you?
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Yeah. Then let's go inside.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seemed bothered by it.
Good to know, I suppose.
They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
When did you realize the redcaps were escaped?
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals?
One of our redcap cleaners alerted me.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Working in your circus?
Everyone deserves the chance. Oh, yes.
That kid was reacting to us as though it were a cat. That's funny.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
We don't take kindly to parasites.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Dad, what's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Oh, so this is one of those things. If all it shows is continue, most likely what that means is you're having a dialogue glitch. And the way to fix that is to go to the main menu and load back in. So I took a moment to check my Facebook on my iPad while it was loading.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
We just saw this, so I'm gonna click through
dare
it.
you? What in the hells is all of this?
And so we... Hello, hello,
Okay.
and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I haven't really been doing that. Oh, he's got a stuffed bear. But not much in the way of gold. Why is a ghoul sniffing people? That's the most important question.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Me!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
I've never heard of an extraplanar circus. Actually, are there a lot of murderers around?
You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretius, bringer of night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer.
I doubt that's true.
But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Now, with dealing with people outside of the sphere of influence or who I don't care to curry favor with, I mean, I have expertise with intimidation, and I have the Hag's Eye. I should use it. Let me in, or I snap you in two. Certainly we're full up on inspiration.
Oh, forgive me. I must have misspoken. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
The right oil for any situation. Got my inspiration back immediately. Gain access to the circus. Oh, okay. Oh, backing the established players, side with the guild during the confrontation. I didn't even notice that one pop.
Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come.
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
One where ghouls sniff you, I guess.
Let's see what I can glean.
Let's go.
But no like you. No like your smell.
I'll go this way.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
And apparently these bottle and this alcohol is free for the taking. As is this bucket. haven't said anything.
Still, no. Off limits. Leave. Now.
Fine. Try to interpret her hand movements.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Seriously, again? Although in this case, I think I could just go to the trade. Face painting kit. You are unaffected by hideous laughter. What about this one? Disguise kit. That doesn't have it. So we actually are going to want a bunch of these. So I'm probably going to go ahead and reset this inventory a few times. But not quite yet. I'll also sell her a couple of random things that we have that we don't really need anymore. Which is... yeah, whatever. Oh, and those are kind of expensive, huh? 104. Attitude 0. Attitude 2. I hate doing that so close together, but I really don't want to accidentally pick, like, attack. The main problem with that dialogue glitch is it hides what the options are, so you do not know what it is you're picking. It's usually pretty rare. It's really annoying that it happened basically twice in a row.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Okay, so at worst I would have left. I'd like to see her face paints. Okay, but we already purchased them.
We've got to keep moving.
Worthless treasure crates.
Nothing but rubbish.
Alright. Let's come back to this just because it's a whole sequence.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Do you have anything worth trading? Actually, you can't find corpse rows in many places. I think I'll just take those for now. But see, 858 for those. Attitude 0. Maybe I do care about her attitude. So I'll give it the full 50% there. Attitude 3, 852 for those. I save a little bit of... the question is, will I be coming to her often enough to be doing that a lot? Oil of Accuracy I like. You know, I think I'll just buy all of it. Everything that's not super expensive. And those are free, sure. So another 116, 852. Attitude goes up to 6, 846. And another 423. We can afford it. And that put her attitude up to 17, almost into the yellow. Okay. I think Shadowheart's first response would be, I have no time for love.
Love blossoms in life's furies. You have formed bonds in this time, have you not? Trust, respect. These are the clothes that love dresses in. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Minthara, my dear, shall we show this dryad how it's done?
I know my heart, and yours, better than this creature ever will. But we can indulge it if you wish.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another?
I have not looked up the responses that are correct here.
Minthara. A mask of ice hides a heart of pure fire. You do well to call her close. Listen. Think. What does the drow miss most about the Underdark?
I'm sure it's not spending time with her beloved family. I think she might very well miss her pet spiders.
Spiders are Loth's creatures, as was I. Her cult controlled me just as the Absolute did. Not a pleasant memory at all.
Nope, I got that wrong.
Your bond tears, but it does not break. Have hope. Many pass through our lives, their touch rippling across time. But who does Minthara admire the most?
Certainly not. I would say me. Not nobody, and not the gods.
Presumptuous, but not inaccurate. You have earned my companionship. That is no easy task.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Those with an icy facade hide their true selves well. But pain breaks us all in the end. What is the worst thing your love has ever done?
She did not slaughter the tieflings at the grove. Let herself be captured by the cult of the Absolute.
I do not know what weakness of mine allowed them to take me. That haunts me more than anything they did to me. You know my heart, and I am glad. You are the first.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
A test of faithfulness and knowledge of the heart.
Save your yourself from harm.
Ask the Master of Love to test your bond, and get a fresh perspective on your relationship with a companion.
I'd better do the talking.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
And with very shiny lipstick.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
You know what I should do? I should perform badly. Actually, I do have musical instrument proficiency. I forgot I did that with Alfira. Okay, that's not nearly as funny then. Oh, wait. Free milk can. And 3 cups.
Might as well take a look.
Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
I don't particularly have need for these things.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
I'd like a statue of myself for my camp.
Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I will do naked a lot of the time, but armed and ready for battle.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshade Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Alright, let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Now, is this a vendor I want to keep coming back to? Elixirs? Quite possibly. I will want elixirs of viciousness soon. And he's got arrows. Many targets. Smoke powder arrows are always good. That's cute. Oil of freezing. There's only one here, but maybe I can get more. And certainly that. So yeah, I think I do want to have this as a vendor that I care about. So I'll give the 270 additional. And I'll take some more arrows. Honestly, monstrosity slaying is probably fine. And another 115.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
But I'm also going to remember to put my stuff back on. Especially with what's about to happen.
Chinese and Tritos.
Approach! Ugly one!
The hells did you just call me?
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Can we trade with him? Yes. But he doesn't have the thing... Okay. What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Alright, I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess?
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Bag of molding. All food that is put in this bag immediately grows mold and spoils. Great.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
Do I get another chance at the perception,
Yes!
I wonder?
You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one.
Okay. Definitely a broom of flying. This magical broom bestows the power of flight to winged beings. Warning, chickens not included. So now I want to see if other people can get a shot at the perception.
What a day. Keep it quick.
Approach! Ugly! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination, let us see!
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Nice trick rigging the wheel, but you need to work on your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating? I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose!
So we're going to character select. Unlucky Thieves' Gloves. Oh, that's in Astarion's inventory, isn't it? So I'll have to... Sleight of hand +2. Whenever the wearer steals anything, a piece of coal appears in their pocket like a tiny dusty condemnation. Okay, that is actually kind of cool. Alright, so I can come back here,
Got to press on.
hide,
Quiet as a mouse.
pickpocket,
Don't mind if I do.
take that ring,
A gentle touch pays off.
And then, fine, I'll spin the wheel.
Impossible! You thief! You cheated!
How does it feel, sucker?
You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
What in the hells? Ginny, where did you send me?
Sage, a grand prize. Figure out Akabi's scheme and obtain the grand prize. Okay. I didn't want this to be Astarion, but let's use up some... Let's use up some malice.
They won't see me come. Let's keep to the shadows.
Oh, he's dead.
Watch your back.
There's a dread ambusher hide.
Ready or no? This way.
I hate that they recover so quickly.
Ready or not? Step carefully.
Let's try oil of diminution on this one. You inside there?
Gently. One step at a time.
Okay. Dead adventurer. Send that to camp. Journey through the jungle. Oh, that's just a book. I'll send that to Gale. I'll send that to Shadowheart. Those to Shadowheart. And everything else to camp.
On tippy toes. Stepping softly.
Oh. So this is the sort of life stealing? Sure. And I'll try to paralyze him. There we go. I'll take the temporary hit points for that. Oh, that's just the elixir bloodlust. I guess I didn't actually crit it.
Let's be quick.
I think that is all of the dinosaurs.
Rummage.
Hello.
I'm missing something. Up here, I think. Or is it down there? I could have sworn there was another set of loot over here somewhere. Like back in here, maybe. Or was it up here? Or was it over here? Yeah. That's what it is. Don't miss with Ginnies.
Alright.
I've learned my lesson. Pa used to tell me I needed to stop with the tricks, that I'd meet someone I couldn't fool someday, and that I'd have to pay more than a couple of drinks to be forgiven. When those miners kicked me out of Nashkel with nothing but my shorts, I thought that was the worst it could get. It wasn't. Rock bottom isn't when forgiveness is hard gained. It's when you're laughed, threatened, begged, and cried, and they still won't let it go. I shouldn't have taken that Ginny's shinies. I shouldn't have tweaked his wheel, and I shouldn't have rubbed it in his face. I learned my lesson, Pa. Too late. I did not. But in here, Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. I really want this for Shadowheart. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. Always hungry? Okay. I'll send that to Shadowheart. And these things can go to camp. Okay, do I have any Featherfall effect? I think maybe. Yeah. Potions of Featherfall, I mean, Gale's pretty much the only one who might need them. So I'm sorry, Astarion is the only one who might need them. Alright, so now I can jump down there. Hello. Now this painted chest is locked. Astarion could possibly lockpick it. What's the difficulty? 20? My bonus is plus 12. I should be able to get that easily enough. And that gets us Nirulna, which is a thrown weapon. It is returning on its own. I'm probably gonna send that to Karlach, because Minthara has a different purpose now. Wait. Is there anything else here? Oh, I think I got everything. Oh, this person didn't quite make the jump.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Okay. Shadowheart. The Coruscation Ring I have been using as a possibility for luminous orbs, but let's face it, I haven't done that in a while, so I'm gonna send that to camp. And the Band of the Mistral Scoundrel is what I'm gonna be putting on Shadowheart, along with free action.
Don't touch me.
And of course he comes out the outhouse.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
But I think he will say something different to Astarion.
Step quick.
Since Astarion is the one who went.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
I won the jackpot. Give it to me.
You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, let's continue on with
This
the
way.
circus. There's a performer.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Gorilla.
Love to the air, Skellies.
Soon, I promise. Patience is one of few virtues worth holding.
Again.
But soon what?
You call that a pose? Again.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
And I'll suffice that, because looking at the other skeletons doesn't really produce anything worthwhile.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
I forgot to see if she had anything worth trading, but
Get your shinies and treatos!
this is... This goes into the graveyard of that, and it is not considered criminal, apparently, to pick the lock, so I'm going to go ahead and just do that.
Seti! Papa sells good things!
Yeah, I didn't bother putting the gloves on. I'll use thieves' tools. I actually used up a set of thieves' tools just because I was a bit lazy. Now what about this one? Is this one considered criminal to lockpick? Nope. So I'll just open it up so that I have options. Hello and welcome. Oh, only that pile of sacks wasn't stealing. All right.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Crimson, please, oh please.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Another. Good.
Rogue investigation. Check if the cage's lock is secure. I do have guidance still going, but this still isn't a great chance. Now this I will use one inspiration on just because I am full.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
That cage looks comfy.
Mock me. Tease me. You will be the first.
Tell me what you're up to, or I set this cage on fire.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel, You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die!
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
You've seen him twice.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood breaks.
Here, I have something else you can eat.
Meat. Meat.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I guess I don't have it memorized. I'll take Thunderwave off for a moment and put Greater Invisibility on.
What am I to do? Mustn't let anyone see. I love the sound of lockpicking.
Can I pet Crimson? Please! Oh, please!
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
I have plenty of these tools. I was just being lazy again. What? Oh, she just runs off.
Can't afford any mistakes. I'll take this way.
Alright, it's time to do the thing.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
simply watch. I wouldn't want to draw attention to myself.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Let's see. Rogue, insight. This clown's looking at you funny. What's his deal? Not close enough. And I'm not full on inspiration, but I'll try one. Oh, I got it!
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure. It's a trap. One that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
Cross your arms and glare, not falling for the trap.
Have I only mice in the audience? Or does someone here know the meaning of courage? I'll do it! Finally! Someone with steel in their spine! Come on up! Before we begin, I owe you all a most humble apology. This wasn't how the show was supposed to go. I chose you, yet you refuse me. So know that this is all your fault. Praise the absolute.
So, Dribbles the Clown, Karen, Bitey Buddy, and Ryland, and Theodore enters the initiative, but Crimson does not. There's a lot of civilians here, so I gotta be careful where I put the darkness. But Shadowheart isn't until there. It's Astarian's turn right now. What kind of poison do I want? Let's go with Malice. And he's still using the Sword of Life Stealing. That's unfortunate. You are monstrosity. And the mind reader. Let's use an arrow of acid. You know what? Let's use the beast slaying. Oh, that's not a beast? What is that? A fae. Alright, let's just do an arrow of Ilmater. They both saved.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Oh, you got somebody near you, don't you? Yeah, okay. Let's just... Oh, right. I could paralyze him.
I'm ready.
Alright, so where do I want the darkness to be? Because I don't want to get civilians in it. So that seems good.
Look,
And then, oh, right. I don't need to jump. I can just fly to there. Get a sneak attack on the dog, and now that I've dealt damage with the weapon, I can use... Hold person. That's a monstrosity. Hold person won't work. Command. I'll do a second level command. And I will make him drop. And actually, yep, I can reach him as well as the clown. You saved, did you? You both saved.
Here comes the punchline.
Let's keep working on... Well, no, I don't want to provoke, so... Saved from claws.
On your command.
Do I... What are my weapon actions with... I can do smite, so that's about it. I could do command, but... Rush attack, and I think I've already used it. Okay, yeah. Rush attack is the only one with that weapon. So... Bound weapon. Mind reader, but still 72%. Reverberations. Try it again. Let's shove you away from Astarion, maybe. And you're prone. Perfect. Let's see. %, not enough. Can't reach destination? You can jump though, right? 70% because of advantage. We'll take it.
Death is but a word away.
Alright. You... I think I would like to try to make you fall down. Saved from the ice.
May the dice roll in my favor.
16%. Oh, he's coming to help. I don't think I've ever seen her get involved. But she's very confused. Oh! Okay, Astarion. Let's see if we can finish off the Bitey Buddy. I guess I'll drink a potion actually. And start moving towards darkness. Okay, yeah. I think I'll multi-attack because I really just need to hit once. He can't really do much besides just attack where he is. Oh wait, he's not entangled, is he?
Talk to me.
Okay. %49 chance because of the disadvantage. Step back into the darkness a little bit. What if... No, I'm just gonna try it. Because now I can try command again. And I'll try a second level spell again. For him. And for that one. Ah! Dribbles dropped the thing. Who's going next? Oh. And nobody reacted to it. I got the hammer. I'm happy. I'm out of movement, so what can I do then? Let's make you grovel. Saved. Okay. Paralyzed. Yeah, I'll shield that. Okay.
My
Let's start with
victims
Minthara,
await.
because you are close. So let's try to just finish you off. And then... I don't want to get into the entangles, so I'll just throw. Let's try to finish you off.
We should have minions for such tasks.
Did it somehow lose bounded weapon? Interesting. Who's left? Just that one doppelganger, right? I'm gonna be resting soon. At least I'll be short resting after this fight. It looks like it did lose bonded weapon, so I'll throw the other one. Doppelganger.
A shapeshifter. Ugh, what a pity. I thought we had killed a real clown.
Hello, welcome. Minthara.
I'm ready.
Okay, now Astarion.
Mutatis mutandis.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You singled me out from the crowd. Why?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
Who are you?
I am called Fum.
Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
It is his will. Who are you talking about?
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
What type of creature are you?
A shape changer. People call us doppelgangers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And dispel the disguise.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, let's talk to Foyard over
See
here.
what I can learn.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
And let's loot them. We don't need the beast cage key.
Who's next?
Minthara can go get her lightning jabber back.
Collected.
I wonder what the next move is. Worth a rummage?
Don't need that. What else did Fumin have on him? A face painting kit with that. Excellent. Word from the tribunal. Foom, we see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags. But more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching.
No time for Danny.
Oh, Quentin is considered stealing, so the acid we don't care about the acid right now. But I will. Oh, I don't want to catch him in the darkness.
Unseen as I was taught.
But this allows me to do this and see that he has nothing.
Odd. I should grab that.
I don't think I've ever bothered to come back here. But there's nothing here.
This way. No harm in a little conversation.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Better fetch that.
Okay, how heavy are you? 50 kilograms. Okay.
What have we here?
Keep your distance, darling. It's mine now.
comes, I'm ready. Got to press on. Let's see what's to be said.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
I'd have killed you before you hurt anyone here.
And with my dying breath, I would have thanked you. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
And then Lucretius is here. Although I should send some stuff to camp. Oh, right. Okay, I'm gonna send that to Minthara. In fact, all of those are gonna go to Minthara. Camp. And that's gonna go to Minthara. Am I still encumbered? Yes. Oh wait, I'll just deal with it for a moment.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I spoke to his corpse. This was planned. You should be worried.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
She said adequate compensation. Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
I've never finished this quest, but from what I've read online, I will be disappointed. But, sure, she offered power beyond comprehension. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I don't know that I'll spend too much time looking for Dribbles, but... oh yeah, we got that already. A part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. We found Dribbles' torso. We did already find Dribbles' torso.
Every sale, Papa Seti. Papa sells good things.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Silver Tongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
Oh, he's got heterochromia in his eyes. I never noticed that before.
I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
Not just a moment, but thank you.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Jugs and magics for sale.
Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Not at the moment. Soon, though. Are you your usual,
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders.
Don't care. Are you still available as a vendor?
You have already sought Cethino's guidance, little one. Nurture and protect your love, for it is one of life's most precious gifts.
And yep, there's no option to trade anymore because she doesn't have a dialogue to choose. That's kind of unfortunate.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not, it's nothing a little music can't fix.
I don't really expect it. I mean, she doesn't really speak. But you can still tell she's disappointed about Dribbles. That's nice.
They'll run for the damn hills.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Well, that's not technically true. The volunteer in my place, he got hurt.
Working in your circus?
Blood in the circus without Benji. Aww.
Okay, so we are actually going to be taking a long rest, not because we're very out of resources, but because we have purchased the statue and we want to start getting that going, and also it is time to change Minthara's build. So we're going to be coming back with all of our stuff to sell Which actually means we want to come back over here because I'm going to be quite encumbered. And we are going to do a lot of vendor resetting and purchasing a particular item. So, long rest. End the day.
Junks and magics for sale.
What a day.
Oh, you only had one, I guess.
Fresh orders?
I'm not sure if Bitey Buddy can be used for that. Alright, let's talk to everyone. Oh.
I'll go this way.
Carlos
Never
wants
seem
to
to
talk.
hear that voice.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me.
Gortash is going to pay for what he did to you.
Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Anything else to say?
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Okay.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Shadowheart the passionate about Shar.
You wish to consult me?
Oh, we're in camp clothes now. I'm definitely kissing her.
I am yours. Come to me. What a wonderful distraction you are.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Oh, there he is.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
Alright, let's go ahead and send all of our alchemy stuff to Gale. More.
Someone there?
You have an alchemy thing. Give it to Gale.
In your name.
Let me work my magic.
Alright, what do we got? Elixir of Universal Resistance. I can make one. And I certainly don't need more potions of Featherfall. I will be wanting Viciousness. Use that one first. I have lots of oils of accuracy. Let's use up those. And sure. Potions. Well, don't really care. Yeah, let's make a couple of those. Don't care about mind reading potions at all. And I did use up some oil of diminution. Alright. Superior healing, 3. Greater healing, 2. Four of those. I'll use 3. And that's fine for now. Maybe I'll make one of those. Yeah. I'll go ahead. Okay. That goes to Astarion. Drow poison. Drow poison. Astarion. Elixirs. All the Shadowheart. Glorious vaulting. Astarion. Well, I mean, Astarion has the spell, but. Might give that to Will. Okay. Let's give everyone 3 potions of speed, I think. And 3 potions of invisibility. That way everybody has panic buttons. Gale, Mendara, Astarion. Okay. Let's go to sleep.
Fatigue creeps through your limbs and presses on your mind. Yet it is a pleasurable sort of weariness, one founded in accomplishment. You slew the Night Song. You caused the Saloonite Enclave at last light to fall. All for the Dark Lady. Now you are her chosen. Your glory bought with the blood of others. It was worth it, was it not?
Banish such doubts. They only distract you from your faith.
Yet what of your lover? Would Lady Shah approve of that distraction? Perhaps you can earn the right to share your heart if you excel in all other areas of service. You are destined to be at Lady Shah's right hand, while others lose her favor, like your mother superior. She marked the wound on your hand. She sent you on a mission that nearly cost you everything.
She must be purged. The Dark Lady demands it.
She will become a footnote once you take her place. Your glory will be unparalleled. Yet you still feel like a novice at times. To be the chosen of Shah demands certain gravitas.
You still wear your hair like a trainee. Time for something more commanding.
So be it. There will be no rest for you yet. But come dawn, you will be even closer to Lady Shah, in image and spirit.
I'm honestly not entirely sure what the difference is. Alright, let's talk to people.
Onward in her name.
Well, honestly, not even. I'm just gonna do the thing real quick where I do a partial rest after a long rest to see if there's any other scenes to trigger. I've just talked to everybody, so
Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn?
unless somebody has an exclamation mark, I won't be talking to everybody again. And I don't see one, so rest. Oh, no. I'm just doing a partial rest. Partial rest. Just in case there's a backed up scene. Doesn't seem like there is. Okay, so we have things to do.
Keep a blade close.
Lock you!
Watch the shadows.
Yeah, I think she'll keep that on after I do the respec. Where's Shadowheart? I left her over here.
Let's get on with it.
Gale.
Charmed, I'm sure.
See invisibility. Conjure elemental air. The air one is my favorite, in part because you can double some of its damage with water, and partially because it can fly, which makes it easier for it to keep up with us. Let's see. Right.
Step by step. On it.
Wait a minute, I don't even need to do that. I can just go. There's one. So the question is, can I animate dead? No, not on you. But on you I can.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Onward then.
Our enemies still draw breath.
On my way.
Where is that Drake throat grave? There we go. And I'll do thunder. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
Withers, there we go.
Lend me your ear.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp.
Change class.
For whenever, as thou desire.
So she's gonna be starting off with fighter. And I forgot to actually change her stuff.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted. Recall that in time. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
So fighter, yes. Fighting style. Great weapon fighting, because I'm going to be using that maul. Abilities. I get 2. I get perception because of being an elf. Intimidation does make sense for her, but I'm gonna put survival and athletics. And she's not going to be using elixirs of strength. She's going to be using elixirs of vicious elixirs. So I do actually need to put the strength up to max. And oops. I think that that's too much to sacrifice for the 1 bonus in charisma. But strength there. Okay. Fighter level 2 is action surge. Fighter level 3 will be the champion for improved critical hit. The feat I mean, it's pretty much got to be Great Weapon Master. Extra attack. And now adding and of course keeping her as Oath of Vengeance. Fighting style, already got great weapon fighting. So just take +1 bonus to AC. Searing Smite, Wrathful Smite, Thunderous Smite, and I suppose Bless. Divine Health, Abjure Enemy and Vow of Enmity, Hunter's Mark and Bane, sure. And at this point, we just want to do ability improvement, get that strength up to 18. And then may as well decide what spells don't care about heroism. Or maybe we do. I guess Cure Wounds. And so we're gonna go back to Fighter. And another feat, which is going to be ability improvement, up to 20 strength. So now, we're going to be wielding the Clown Hammer. Where are we getting the fire from? Oh, that's from the Helldust gloves. And one of the things that we're going to be doing is using these face painting kits. Unaffected by hideous laughter, because this Clown Hammer, whenever you crit, both target and attacker have to succeed at a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter, which she is immune to. And I'm just going to hide the helmet so that we can see the glorious clown face paint on her. And for elixirs, Minthara is going to start drinking elixirs of viciousness. Astarion. Bloodlust works while we still have it. Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
honestly, let's give Shadowheart the elixir of giant strength. And then Gale.
Quite ready for you.
Hey, we've got 2 elixirs of Battle Mage's power. Let's use one.
What's next?
Did somebody else? No, I have us. I can conjure us. Astarion and Minthara do not have. And I'm just gonna go ahead
I'll
and
grab that.
loot this, I guess. I did forget to do Minthara's upgrades piecemeal.
No time to waste.
And I don't want to spend any more time on that. Okay, let's just. Okay. And I have lots more gold. Box of fireworks. Box of odd fireworks. And those will go in the barrel. Equipment. Alright, so do not care about the genie ring at all. Invisibility, lesser restoration. Don't really need those anymore, honestly. I could probably sell them. That I might still want to use later. But none of those I do.
At your command.
I got the Reaper's Embrace. Oh, wrong box. How does that compare to the flawed Helldusk armor? AC is higher. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. You take 1 less piercing damage. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Disadvantage, yeah, sure. I think the Reaper's Embrace is a little bit better than that. The Risky Ring, there we go. I don't need the Ring of Flinging anymore. I'll send that to Karlak. Okay, so with improved critical hit, oh, conditions. So with improved critical hit and elixir of viciousness, I need an 18 or higher, and with Risky Ring, I get 2 chances per attack to do it. The Bow of Awareness will give me +1 to initiative, but there was another bow. The Darkfire shortbow could give haste. But do I want... I don't think I want Minthara to be the one that has haste. Okay.
There is work to do.
So let's... Let's leave camp.
Trito! Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
That's a good elixir. That's a good elixir. Somebody is missing a camp supply pack, I think.
How delicious.
Not Astarion. Not Minthara. Not Gale. I don't know. I'll just sell it. There we go. Let's... Five, 12. Okay. I could probably get rid of that. And that. No, still half. So 650, 6950, 6951. No. 650, 695, 696. Seven. And add 44.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Have to keep pushing. I ought to speak.
I do want to keep purchasing these, so but these are pretty much the only thing I want for her, so I'm gonna do it one less step at a time, so only 25% here. And I think if I'm gonna be drinking elixirs with Shadowheart, I should redo her stats. So I'm gonna bring Shadowheart back to camp.
Fate, spit. Dost thou require a new as thou desire?
Rogue is the first one. Abilities, though. Let strength be 8. And let dexterity be 16. That seems perfect. Everything else is the same, yes. Except, let's leave camp. And purchase a lot more face mask stuff. Oh, right. The attitude went way up for that. Because of my level. I forgot about that part. Alright. Level up. Go level 2. attitude is 87, so probably one more 25% will do it at this level. So another 247. And yep, attitude 100 now. Thief Rogue, accept. See, how many of these do I have now? $16. Yeah, that's probably fine, but I'm gonna go ahead and level up the rest of the way and do it one more time. Back to Cleric. Cleric of Shar. Trickery domain, right? Yes. Cleric level 3. Use Flame as the cantrip. Alert as the feat. Okay, prepared spells. Banishment. Spirit Guardians. Mass Healing Word. Aid. Hold Person. Spiritual Weapon. Silence. Command. Healing Word. Sanctuary. I think that was correct. And now, using elixirs of giant strength, she is much better with the Spear of Evening. Okay. Reconjure us. I'll use up a short rest so it can be.
We are rested enough.
Alright. And then I can aid everybody at level 4. Shovel was still in camp, wasn't he? Shovel can stay in camp today. Oh, Spellcook's amulet. Get that fourth little spot back. Okay, I think we are ready for the day. So let's start moving up that way.
Let's try this way.
And I definitely want to save after all of that in case of game crash.
We'll see what I can learn.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Do you now?
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance.
Big
Mother killed
easy to sleep in. Let the kid come. He wants to teach them.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
City's rumored it's going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters. All hell's breaking loose.
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Joking. This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Oh, hold on. There'll be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safe.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
Watch your tone. No one speaks to me that way.
Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free to make a complaint.
Worth a try.
Just for that bit of rudeness, I'm gonna see what's up with his Oh.
Simply does it.
There is a trap here that we saw, but I can't access it.
Might as well.
I'm gonna read his stuff though. Your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Why do I care about this? I don't. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother.
I'll take this way.
Random
Might be
cabbages.
useful. What do we have here? Let's pop you open, shall we? Looks like a trap there.
Yep. How do you take that? Findings from the hinterlands. Random book. Baldur's Gate and the Dialects of Plunder. Beloved sons. I'm not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. I'm heading for the tall timber. Look for me at the fishing hole where we caught that gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. I'll manage without it. Now gear up and get out before it's too late. Remember your training, and Casteve, don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave too obvious a trail. Failed the perception check. Where is Minthara? Over there. Oh, somebody made it. Abandoned house chest key. Oh, okay. Well, we've already picked that lock.
Let's see.
And that's that guy's house. I've already been through there as much as I care to.
See the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take the place to them?
Oh, that's the bottom level of the lighthouse. Okay, okay.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
And the gods don't give a damn. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst thing is one of those steel watchers.
Everybody failed the perception.
How big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Just scaredy cat.
Hate it when that happens.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
The absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Have patience.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
The Absolute's army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The steel ones will put a stop to them.
Soon I'll be writing a story.
You're the one who's doing it.
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I've got the best spear I'm gonna get. Are you the one that smells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
I'd pick a different dream if I were you. Your boss didn't seem the giving sort to me.
You don't know him like I do. The way he works the smelter, the tongs, the double-faced sledgehammer. I'd give anything to do what he does. Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you? I really love my job. Promise.
Do you have anything I care about? Oh, you do have arrows. Fiend slaying is a good one. So is arcane interference. Humanoid slaying. Smoke powder. Many targets, the best one. Monstrosity slaying. I have lots of undead slaying. Okay. Weapons I am not likely to want, but +1 to initiative and advantage on perception. I might actually be interested in the ambusher, but it is pretty expensive. I think I'll stick with the arrows here. But good arrows are worth increasing attitude for. Okay.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
I should sell my random crap too.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or... Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Want a...
Okay. Let's see.
One job. Deliver my goods. Do it.
Shield +1, +3 armor class. That's a pretty nice shield, actually. But only one of us wields a shield.
Unseen. Perfect.
And it's not going to beat out the adamantine shield. I will take that random gold.
Situation stinks.
Need to press onward.
Robbers are usually decent.
How do you feel about Neverwin?
This way.
Trek all the way there. You're the same. Time they won't they really put the vote in there.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
We'll be on our own.
No harm in a little conversation.
Achoo! Oh, bloody dogs!
There must be something.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Are you a kindly bird breeder with a love of letters, or perhaps you live near a park of easily snatchable pigeons? Either way, we of the Sword Coast Couriers, descendants to serve, are offering double price for any halfable pigeons you can find. Contact Postmaster Arkwright for more information. Pigeons preferred, but canaries, finches, parrots, or any other household birds are also accepted. Athletic chickens are negotiable. A devoted patriot of Baldur's Gate, you say?
You'd be safe in the game. I heard the stories.
Nothing in the mailbox. Heroic portrait of Gortash.
Our kind. Refugees. Outsiders.
Lord Gortash to be elevated to Archduke. Grand ceremony to be held in Worms Rock Audience Hall.
Gortash is poised to become Archduke. Better get to Worms Rock.
We learned Gortash is currently being ordained as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. This could be Karlach's chance to confront him. We need to make our way there.
He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it. Stillmane's dead. Crime of passion, deeper conspiracy. Bet you want to know all about Stillmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
I was actually more interested in the story about the Army of the Absolute. Do you have that one?
Ugh, that's all anyone ever wants to read about. I don't see what all the fuss is about. The Absolute isn't even a real name.
I'll take one.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Issue 86. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Postmark Danzo Arkwright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Donation drive open at refugees camp. Give a little help a lot. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Glorious Mead Honey gives you money-saving advice. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers.
Stillmane's dead. Crime of passion, deeper conspiracy.
At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Find the missing letters. Carrier pigeons have gone missing. Postmaster Danzo asked us to retrieve the letters they carried. He said that if we find the letters, we shouldn't read them. Of course he said that. Employee pay log. I'll read that.
The Duke. Ravengard.
The pay slips of all the employees of the post house. Dringo's pay is marked docked 2 copper pieces at Maria's request.
If you could just... We have the Duke.
That's Maria, and that's Dringo.
Train the dogs again, Miss Maria.
Woof!
I beg your pardon?
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Whistle for Scratch.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
He lives with me. You can't just take him.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Intimidation. I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I'll give you to the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2...
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
I did forget to drink a potion of animal. I should go do that. This time Shovel came with, but the ghouls are left behind. Okay, everybody's here. And Shovel at least can go on this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's see what I can glean.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Minthara didn't care for that. Oh well.
We don't need your
Our readers will be outraged.
Oh. That just goes outside. We don't need to bother with it. Although it does remind me, I should put.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
To Lord Haverford Gist. Reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned far beyond blah blah blah. Don't care. To hiring manager, Steel Watch Foundry. Greetings, I'm experienced forge assistant currently stuck in Rivington, but I expect to get into the city soon. When I do, I hope you'll grant me an interview at your famous foundry because I'm going to need work and I'm really very good at hammering and, you know, tonging. Anyway, don't forget me. I'll be coming around shortly so you can see if you want to hire me. Form H, refusal of admittance. Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to check all that apply, evasive answers to routine questions, suspected cult affiliations, lack of visible means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after a 10-day, but too frequent reapplication is considered harassment and subject to penalty. Provost Academy. Don't care about any of that.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Rank. Are you in the army?
The army? Pah! Those great clodding dirt snufflers! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Oh, damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
And that updated our journal. We spoke to a pigeon in a pigeon coop. He claims other carrier pigeons have been intercepted by an unknown enemy to the west of the post town. He warned us, beware the sign of the featherless wings.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I heard he's a good man. This is front page material. Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Slow down a second. Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
And what do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective.
I'd love to speak with your editor. Where can I find him?
At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
My son.
Alright, so is there an easy way up to the roof of this building?
What's that?
What did I notice? Oh, something inside. Or down below, maybe? Sword Coast Courier's Key. Cute. But not very necessary. Alright.
Careful,
Astarion.
I might.
Give yourself leap so that you can follow us, I guess. You all stay here.
My faith protects me. Let's try this way. Pigeon feathers. A casualty from the
pigeon. Looks like it was dragged towards the temple. If the bird was taken to the temple, odds are its letters were too.
There's nowhere else to go. Please. Orders are orders.
Fascinating.
We found the bloody remains of several pigeons on the roof. The trail seems to lead towards the open temple roof.
A long way to go still.
Alright. Let's go to the temple roof.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Let us start a conversation.
You won't help us. At least let the children in. Nothing but scraps for days.
If you're looking for Ilmata's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
I swear it. Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything. Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
The Duke. Ravengard.
Check around the outside, I
I
guess.
heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him, please.
Actually, I have been in this general area.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
We need change. I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Morgan.
I see.
That's curious. Worth a try. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Time for a little pilfering. Worth a rummage?
Okay. Untether the summons. and Astarion. Because we need to fly onto the roof.
What is that creature? I thought it was a displacer kitten for a moment.
And Gale is here? Nice.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tressum doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Ring of Blink. Or did that go straight to Gale?
Lost in thought.
Yep. Not particularly useful, unfortunately, but... Bundle of letters. Noble interrupted communications. Minthara is inspired. Discover where the missing letters went. And the Tressum flew away, leaving behind a pigeon carcass and the missing letters. We have the missing letters. Postmaster Danza will be pleased. But also, I'm definitely opening that. For the special and direct attention of Rosh Munglo only, look, far be it for me to question the Zent directives, but you can't just take from every arrival without consulting me first. That iron flask you skimmed from the last shipment was exceptionally valuable, and we've lost the Van Thumpers as clients for good now. If you just give me a warning first, I can smooth this sort of thing over. Danzo. P.S. Be careful with that iron flask. There was something about it. Felt like it was watching me. Weird. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It is a nightmare of epic proportions that would make an accountant cry. And a lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. And I don't imagine there's much else of note here. I suppose we should fly down to Astarion. Oh! There's knotted roots.
Better take a look.
And then we do find ourselves in the open hand temple, so we may as well talk to some people here.
No harm in a little conversation.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Trade? Probably just food, right? Not even. Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By your nature's grace, must you be so insensitive? Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Then your god is a hypocrite. Ilmater has done much worse than swear in his time.
Better to occasionally contradict one's morals than to have none. That being said, I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
What did happen here?
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
It would be a delicious irony if the Hollyphant, a Celestial, was wrong. I'll look into it.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's Caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
I'd best get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Oh. Assistant to the extraplanar agent? Is that... Yep. Inspiration. And then... We spoke with Yanis, who believes Brilgor didn't kill Father Logan. Whoever did might have left some clues at the flop house. And we've already done a bunch beyond that, but
how goes the search?
Here's the murder weapon. It was in some secret tunnels under the temple.
That's it? Proof tough that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search?
I need to know where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered, or so I've heard.
Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
I'll leave you to it. They don't know anything useful. Alright, it is nearly 5 a.m., so I'm just gonna go give these letters back to the postman. And then I will pick up the rest of the Open Hand Temple next week.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
I found the letter intended for the Zentarum. It made for very interesting reading.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
Give me everything the Zentarum paid you, or this letter is the least of your worries.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
And a nice chunk of gold.
We don't need your
Alright, we spoke with the Annis who believes Brilgor didn't kill Father Logan. Whoever did might have left some clues at the flophouse. We opened the letters, finding one for the Zentarum. Postmaster Danzo gave us a tidy sum in exchange for our silence. And I'm just gonna set foot in the Open Hand Temple to sort of remind myself what it is I am doing for next week.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
I'll put myself right at the door. And this is where I will pick up, because I am about to fall asleep. So, have yourselves a good night. Hopefully I see you again next week.